Do do da da da. Ba da ba ba ba. La da da da. La da 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 da. La da da da. I take it all the leader. La da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Alright, you say background music.
Thanks for watching.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, let's I want to go ahead and see how this whole thing looks right now. Seems to me my top chat's working. But I know I got everything. I know I got the tags, I got all that installed, and I think I got the thumbnail. I got all that right there. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. La da da. La da 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 da. It's looking good on my end here. But I wonder how everyone's ends there. I'm just waiting. La da da. Just waiting. I'm just waiting. Smooth and shake though. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, for some reason my monitoring is not even working. Waha! I bet that looks smooth, huh? Wacha! I'm over here playing around the screen all like this. Then again, I don't know if I could dance well as Nilo. I don't know how to pronounce her name. That I'm gonna see. Quick hand movements. Quick hand martial arts. Open palm. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I don't know what's going on with my monitoring. I don't know what's going on with my monitor system, which gives me the capacity to be able to hear anything and everything that's going on in my stream through my headphones, but it's not picking it up. That's the frustrating part about this operation right now, is I cannot even hear my own self talk right now. Except I can tell you probably can hear me because the volume meter for the Soulball mic is on, and it's transferring my sound through. So you could probably hear me, correct? But as far as like me being able to hear myself, it's just not doing it. I don't know why it's not letting me monitor. I think that's just some internal problem. So yeah, thank you so much for letting me know that you can hear me. So I'm looking smooth. I'm looking fresh. The solution was I need to just kind of clean up my laptop a little bit. I deleted some videos to kind of help dumb down open up some memory, just in case that didn't interfere. There was one application I deleted. It was an optional application. I mean, I could always re-download it. It needed to be updated anyway. And then, of course, yeah, I was just trying to clear some space. And then, of course, my NVENC, that's what it's called, NVIDIA NVENC, the NVIDIA capture card system that my laptop came with. It's NVIDIA GeForce GTX, which is an up-to-date graphics card. So it's not integrated, it's an updated, literally, graphics card, which is good for gaming. Apparently I didn't install the installer for some reason. So I had to go in there, go through the process. It told me it needed drivers updates. So I had to go through the process. I followed a video tutorial on how to update its drivers, everything. So now, if I'm able to move my hands like this, like it's so smooth, and you can see my face, and there ain't no lag, I'm looking at my phone, I don't see no lag now, then we are good to go. That means I got this graphics card working tremendously now. It's updated drivers, it's working perfectly. So it looks better. I bet it's looking smooth now, isn't it? And that was just it, man. Just the simple things. I know, Miss Jinx, you don't want to eat this apple. I know I got myself an apple. I got myself a water bottle and an apple. Oh my goodness. Be like, don't talk with your mouth full. I know, I'm just being really funny. So I do apologize to anyone that tried to jump in. I know there was a lot of people that wanted to try to come into the chat. Unfortunately, due to this error, it made it so difficult for a lot of people to come on in. So now I readjusted myself. I don't know. I found that all those people were able to come back after that. I mean, that was just crazy, man. As soon as I jumped in, I had all that lag, all that stuff. Like, what the heck is going on? Next thing you know, oh no, sorry, it's just you need to update your drive. Like, that's really what it was. What I need to figure out. So what I need to figure out right now is, I know you can hear the PlayStation, but my head. What? I don't know why it's not letting me monitor anything. This is the most craziest thing. The most craziest thing I've ever heard. It's not letting me monitor anything. What's happening with my device? What's going on here? I want to hear the music. I want to hear everything. Why are you not reading my headphones? I don't understand this. This is the most craziest thing I've ever heard. It's like, what's wrong, bro? Let's see. I'm going to deactivate for a little bit, and then I'm going to reactivate. Okay, you're back on, but I don't hear you. What the heck is wrong with you? Yeah, everything is playing just fine. Don't worry. You can hear the audio. It's just I can't hear it. This is the most dumbest thing I've ever seen happen. Because it worked before, and for some reason it's not working. And it worked when I had different headphones. So maybe it's just a troubleshooting problem, particularly. You know, I'll probably have to eventually look up why is it that my audio monitor doesn't work, what's going on, you know, is there an issue with the device, with the setup? Yeah, that's my mod. Disable Windows audio ducking. Maybe try again. Yay! Now I can hear it. Now I can hear the PlayStation audio. Woohoo! Oh boy. Yeah, I have like 70 something views, man. I know so many people wanted to come in, but that issue came up. That was just crazy, man. Yeah, that issue came up. Well, I don't know. Hopefully I'll see more people coming in, man. But that was just crazy. Let me hear myself talk. Let me see. So right now I'm just making sure I get the mic, make sure I can hear myself. All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. If you hear that humming in the background, that's my PlayStation. That's my PlayStation. Yeah, it does that. Does that whistling sound. And the only reason why it does that, really, whoops. Yeah, the only reason why it does that is because of the darn, whatchamacallit. It's mainly with Genshin, because it's a more high-end processing gaming app for my PlayStation. Because when I play some other games, I hardly hear that sound. So when I'm playing this turns on, that sound's gonna come. All right, so everything is working smoothly. All right, I'm so glad. Oh, this was crazy, man. Yeah, I'm checking my iPad, man. Everything is looking so smooth. Everything is looking so smooth, man. Oh my gosh. Let me just delete this right here. Ah, finally. It just sucks that that happened right at the beginning of this whole thing. Okay, well, ain't nothing you can do about it. You know, but all I could do is I solved it, and now I'm back on here. All right, let's get started. Do let me know if you can hear the gameplay, as well as my. I mean, you can hear my voice, but hopefully you can hear the gameplay. I didn't turn it down too low. I could hear it, so I'm sure it's fine. I just want to make sure it's at a good volume setup. Excuse me. Okay, and I see you tried to communicate. Oh, I like how the way that panel looked. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna beat myself up or worry.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
That I had a lot of views there. I'm not worried about that. It's up and live, so if anybody wants to jump in, they will. All I care about is just stream this. That's all I care about. Okay, so let's see all the changes that has happened now that the update is in place. So here we have certain changes here. So embedded domains. Yep, here they are. Steeple of Ignorance, Spire of Solitary Alignment, and Tower of Abject Pride. Is there anything here? Okay, not yet. Because there's the two other bosses. Yeah, the Dendro Bird boss. First down. Did you just beat that bird boss, by the way? Forest of Change. Yes, that's the one. Woohoo! Okay. Now let's take a look. So here we have the two competing banners. And there's Hunter's Path. Ooh. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to get it. And then that would be for Zhongli. All right, yeah. First time easy night. Hey, that came by real fast. That chat message. Ooh, man, this NVIDIA. Well, I mean, hey, if it came by fast, cool. But this NVIDIA just fixed. I mean, come on, man. I had to get that updated, man. I could have just had that updated long ago. It's okay. I learned a long time ago to just don't beat myself up over stuff. At least I got this thing fixed. Whew. Let's get this show on the road. Okay. So, I've decided, I know Zhongli, I would definitely want to get you. Tighnari, you do sound beneficial as well. Both of them do. I mean, yes, he would be like a really awesome Archon to get. But man, Tighnari though. I'm gonna go for him. Did I get Collei? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Now, it's been a long time. Where is the, yeah, I want to, yeah, your chat message just flew by real smoothly. So this is the big ultimate game changer. So this means now I can make things easier and smooth for my chatters and myself with this graphics card now. But you know what that means? Useful for puzzles. Perfect. You know what that means? I wonder if there are certain things I could do more of now. I wonder if I could do 1080p, but I don't know if my laptop is geared for that, but it does have NVIDIA. So maybe I could check if I could do 1080p. Just imagine the high-end graphics you're going to get. So, I mean, you could give a smile in the chat if you want to about that. I mean, just think about the endless possibilities here. I know my does that from time to time. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I wanted to see if I can monitor. Yeah, let me see if I can monitor my favorite Barrett fanfare. Let me see. Can I play you for a sec? Hold on. So I have to remember, how did I do it? Okay, so I have it here. Oh, there we go. That's a Barrett fanfare for y'all, folks. Leave it to Barrett to give that wonderful, awesome song. So I got Collei. So let me check her talents since what you told me. Well, I mean, she's Dendro, so I bet there's going to be Dendro-related puzzles. So therefore, she's going to be very useful for that part. Perfect. I want to read all her talents just to get a glimpse of what she can do. So yeah, she does the Dendro fully charged Dendro shot. Image shot with increased damage. Okay. Floral brush throws out a floral ring that deals the boomerang type skill that deals 1 instance of Dendro damage to targets it comes into contact with. The floral ring will return after a set time, dealing Dendro damage once again. Oh, so it's like comes on, and then if it returns out of a set time, it will deal the Dendro damage again. Yeah, Dendro bowl puzzles. I wouldn't be surprised. They really want you to get her. They even have Graven Innocence. That one, you could get her through that too. So they really want you to get her because of puzzles like that. If one of your party members has triggered Burning, Quicken, ooh, yeah, the Quicken, ooh, that is going to be tight to do, man. I mean, I got Fischl in my group, so just think about that. If one of your party members has triggered Burning, Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyperbloom, or Burgon, or Burgeon, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry if I butchered that word. Reactions before the floor ring returns. Oh. It will grant the character the Sprout effect upon return, which will continuously deal Dendro damage equivalent to 40% of Collei's attack. That means I would rather be building her ATK in the sands. I mean, wouldn't that make sense? That I would want to make her an ATK character then, because of that right there. If I want to go that route, but I mean, just look at that, I would want to build her ATK then. So nearby opponents for 3 seconds. If another Sprout effect is triggered, oh man, just thinking about my teams. Oh man, if another Sprout effect is triggered during its initial duration, the initial effect will be removed. Let me repeat that again. If another Sprout effect is triggered during its initial duration, the initial effect will be removed. I see. Damage dealt by Sprout is considered elemental skill damage. I'm just looking at just the possibility. I just see her as ATK at this point now because of that. But priority's sake, depending on how I want to build her, I mean, this could make her a support of calling Amber coming in. Because it's going to be on the field even if you switch a character in. So I can see her support because of that. But I'm looking at that. I'm just thinking to myself, this might give me some kind of perspective. But I'll need to, Yeah, attack. Yeah, there you go. Attack or elemental mastery. Yes, yes. Because of the focus of the element itself, and then there's the attack. So it looks like they are both beneficial stat routes you can go with her. When a character within Colleen Amber zone triggers, right, the zone's duration will be increased by 1%. A single trump card kitty can be extended by up to 3 seconds. Huh. And increases gliding stamina. Well, now, she's an interesting. She is a very beneficial character to have. All right, and what am I gonna get next? Okay, I'm just pulling. Okay, and then I got 2 more pulls I can make right now. So let's see. Because, like I said, I could go for Zhongli. I understand, because I haven't had an Archon. Now, what would happen if I pulled for Tighnari and I got a 50-50 pull where, I got a different 5-star? Well, that's too bad. Because then now that leaves me with the other stuff. Jiro says, hi, what's up? Hello, welcome to the stream. What's up? How's it going? Man, I'm just trying. Let me get this. Me and my quick pulling. Just try to get these pulls on the mix. Okay, so. I know, man. I know. I mean, it's enticing. It gets enticing, though, because, look. I don't have Zhongli, but I already read up and looked into Tighnari, man, and I'm just like... but I want to get him now, so I'm like, I can't go for Zhongli if I'm going to get him. But... either way, I'm going to go for this guy. I'm not trying to get Fischl because I kind of need her. I got her skin, but couldn't get her. Aw. I see. Yeah, the whole Golden Apple Archipelago quest thing where you get her skin and all that stuff. Yeah. I hope you get her. Please, I do hope you do get her. Now you got her skin. Now you just have to have her. And then you can... put on there. Okay, let me activate the battle pass.
There was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
You know,
from that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis
I
Pearl
just keep
from
wondering
the
when I
Kingdom
hear
of
this
Darkness.
battle pass story again and again.
The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl.
I mean, it may look like a separate story, but I'm
she
kind
was
of wondering if
deceived,
this
and
is
the memory
speaking
of her noble origins faded. She
something
now
about.
believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey.
Yeah,
of
that's
your
what I
tale
thought.
to be told.
That's what I thought. Because sometimes I take that for granted. I just skipped over it and I've watched it a few times. Like, oh, that's a nice story. But now it's like, oh, yeah. Because it's a reflection of the current story of Lumine and Aether at this point. I bet it's reversed if you play as Lumine, I'm sure. So there's this one right here, and then you get another constellation, so I would get a C1. Test run. Woo! We got the test run. Right, so we got his story quest. Yeah, I know they're dealing with the Withering Zone. I know. And then there's... So he's a fungal raptor, huh? Okay. Alright, don't worry. I'm going to have a little chat with that big, giant, fungal bird of a thing. Yep, that's what's going to happen. That is exactly what's going to happen. Okay, so now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go in here and finally go check out Sumeru. This is the area right here, man. Okay, so getting there. And I still got a few other stuff here. That's okay. Now I'm just heading over there right now. Let's go. Going on a field trip to a new location. And it just so happened to be near the very same chasm, place, or location. I mean, because that's supposed to be the chasm where the incident 500 years ago happened. I recall around that area, I believe. And the same place where Ruka Devita apparently had disappeared or quote-unquote died. Well, I'm curious about Kusanali. All right, Duluc. I'm gonna head over there. Now I believe you go this way, right? I think I'm sure, unless it's somewhere, unless you go down there to get to it. Let me check. If it's just climbing up and over and then jumping down and gliding, then that's the way I'm gonna go to get there. If not, I'll just go down there. So it's down there. Go down. Let's see an opening right there. Hold on. Did I see that over there before? Ah. Whoops. Oh, hold it now, Hasio. Let me check. I'm gonna see if I can do it see if I can find it myself. Although you did tell me down, so at least, yep, found it. Oh well, look at that. Hey, what's up? I don't know if I can attack. Yeah, it ran off. I'm too big. Nah, if I had Xing Shu or them, they do it. But nah. Let me bring. Hold on. Let me bring out my official now. I have Sucrose in my party. Let me bring out official for a second.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Now I'm doing it in English for the most part, just to at least make it easier for the reading of the subtitles and everything, and all that stuff for the time being. But eventually I'll switch back to Japanese language because I just like it in the Japanese dub. This 4-leaf sigil, this crest, which looks like a 4-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Wait, let me read that again. This crest, which looks like a 4-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they could use it to travel swiftly. Oh, I think I understand. Sometimes you will find clusterlies of cultivation that can scatter these 4 leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. Ooh. We've got one right over there. That's tight!
Better than nothing.
That's tight. So I could go zoom, zoom, zoom. I bet there's gonna be puzzles. I mean, like travel.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our
Challenges
next
with that.
objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But,
Alright, sounds like a
How do I
plan.
get to Sumeru City? Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Calm down. I know I have a big screen right here on my side over here, but sometimes I can look right here so I can be like, choo, 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 choo. Calm down. It's probably nothing to get worked up about. Maybe there's a reason she ignored us? Well, I wonder what reason she has for ignoring us.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions. Come on, let's follow her.
Dendril
Keep
Sigils.
quiet.
Nice.
Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Look at that, look at that, look at that, man. And there goes the opening. Yeah. I know the way they did her voice in the English. She's like, ee! That's just funny in hearing her in English. You know what I'm saying? I give credit to the voice, the VA, for the cute, screechy, the loud noise her voice makes. You got it. Let me get closer. Let me get over there. Oh, horror fruits. Okay. So we got some fruits there. Got people walking around. Can I? Yeah, from right there. So you gotta time. Oh, yes, you gotta time that. All right, let me see. She didn't really even raise her voice at all. She didn't really need to. She just had to talk just like this, and then it just sounds like a bit raised. No. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, just to give a pointer here, so, I know my bot mentioned that this is like a blind playthrough, or so to speak, because this is my first time playing through Sumeru. I would say for the courtesy and respect, as long as you don't spoil the main act of the story, you're good to go. Now, as far as giving me tips and suggestions, I would rather you do this. Don't jump in right away, start sharing a tons of tips and suggestions at this point. Mostly, I'm going to figure this out. Now, depending on what it is, what I would say is let me know if you want to, maybe you want to share some tips about something, you know, and what it is first. And then I'll let you know if it's okay to do that. I want to do it that way because I just don't want tons of people to be like, oh, do this, and it's like, no, stop. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. So, I'm mostly I'm a figure out kind of person with myself, but at the same time, I don't mind asking for help when I ask it. So if you want to help me out with something, or if you want to, maybe you said, oh, hey, remember this? Like, for instance, I just saw you, Hasa, you said, remember your seed box. So I would say, for things like that, let me know if you want to share something that's pertinent, like a tip or a hint or suggestion first. And then I'll let you know if I would like to receive that. It's a permission thing at this point, okay? Because I don't want constant sharing of la 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 la. I want to make sure I find out, okay, what is it you want to tell me before I receive that. Thank you. It's just my way of respecting courtesy here for myself. Like, okay. Hey, I remember the name of those little. I remember the name of those little guys. Who remembers the name of those little guys? If you don't remember, it's okay. I mean, we saw the trailers. There's the special program. They talked about those things. If you didn't see the special program or anything, okay, I guess you missed it. So, yeah, I saw them. Yeah, I saw them. Go around planting like things, right? Gone just like that. We should ask around when we get a chance. Alright, let me get this. So, my first question to you, Haseo, for starters, you said about seed box. So, remind me the seed box again. It's been a long while. Wait. Seed box. Does this have to do with the whatchamacallit? What's the teapot world with the seeds? Or is this something else? You can share details on that. I give you the permission to do that, Haseo, because you just started mentioning that. Okay. That's what I thought, the teapot. Yes. Now, I gotta see if I have
a lot
that.
to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I...
No, I'm not taking a darn rest. Yeah, I know those are expired. I'm not taking no dang rest, man. Who wants me to take a rest, man? What is a joke? I ain't taking no rest. Okay. Because I think the seed box was somewhere. It's not. No, I don't. Let's see, seed box. I remember, that's the thing, I don't recall. Oh, there's bag of flower seeds. There's that. Do I even have that? Wait, do I? For the box thing, is it like, you know, in the inventory thing, or is it in the teep? I mean, I'm sure I have it somewhere. I just don't recall, man. But I'll pay attention because there's probably lots of bountiful plantations that I can definitely overtake. It's a gadget. Do I have that? Do I have that? Do I have that? Gadget, 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 gadget. Not teapot. Okay. Seed dispensary. There we go. That the one you're referring to, Haseo?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Gotcha. And there we go. So I got this fruit. So it's going to take 2 days, 22 hours. Right now it's... Okay. So I have it right here. Yeah, so for the future, if you want to share, if you have some tips or hints you want... Now, if it's something you want to remind me of from the previous playthrough, you can let me know that. But as far as, like, if you want to share any hints, tips, or suggestions, then those ones you want to ask me before I give you the permission. But this one is what we already have, so this is back when, so this is fine. Got a mushroom spore. There we go. Bingo. As you can see, I already have it equipped, so I figured that out. Yay! We're good to go, bro.
She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
All right.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Sure, let's go ahead and give it another shot.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too
Uh-oh, something going on there. This smell. Oh, wait. Something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything. What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Uh-oh. I wonder if that's mixed with some kind of mushrooms. I mean, the Tighnari trailer, he tested some mushroom, but then... if you haven't seen the demo trailer, you're in for one heck of a entertaining spiel. That's all I gotta say about that. I'm like, whoa, my goodness. Look at this. Is this Kusanali's doing? Yeah, so hold on. You have a tip about mushrooms? Okay. We're gonna check this out, and then I'll let you know. Let me just, I want to see what's about to happen here. Okay. Go ahead. Share your tip about the mushrooms there, Haseo. While we enjoy this little cinematics. Someone deduced that that statement might be from Ruka Devita herself.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Collei!
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Jaime was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Collei. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Well, thank you for the help, and great to see ya.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
This taste in my mouth, it's so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Okay, so you use the... Uh-oh, she dropped it. You a little clumsy.
Collei, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must
And there
be
he
careful
is.
with these.
Tighnari.
All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time
hey,
he's come down
man.
with food poisoning this month.
He's a
Probably
serious
should give him a good
mentor. They
talking
better be
to.
listening.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary
About to
fairies
pop a
dance
blood
before
vessel with
his
his-
eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time
See
he
it popping,
requires any
pumping
of
up
our
there.
medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Farbode. Okay, so the gatherable ones, you can use a pyro and electro to change them, huh?
So,
And
how are you
gatherable ones means the ones that you can
Feeling better?
collect.
Oh, this is my
Excuse me,
master.
I presume. So you
Forest
could
Watcher
change them
Tighnari.
with the elements.
He's chief officer over all the rangers.
Pyro and
here in
electro,
Gandharville.
you say?
I already
Interesting.
informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier.
Thank you for sharing the tip
But
there,
now that you're
Alceo.
awake, let
Thank
me
you also
explain
for
it
being
you as
respectful
well.
and asking before
It is common
sharing it.
practice
I
for
appreciate
Sumeru
that.
scholars of certain
Yeah.
darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Let's see. There's no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition as you experience firsthand. Does that make sense? Ah. That's why he was starting to pass out, but then when he had that, it's like it led him to that tree, and he heard those words. You know, the thing about that tree is it is said that Ruka Devita's consciousness is connected to that tree. That same immersal, some soul, whatever you call it. Emernon soul, or how you pronounce it. So I'm wondering if that's really her saying that. If that is her saying that. That's something very interesting I'd like to learn more about. But let's continue. Yes, that all
Very
makes
good.
sense.
Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Ermin Soul. That's the name of the tree. It's the same trees you saw in like the
Collei, let
abyss.
the others know to stop
Those
bringing
trees,
the patrol logs here for now.
white glowing trees.
Huh?
Ermin Soul.
Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tighnari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Huh. What he got in his hand is like, what?
Are you okay?
Oh,
You're
man.
experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
That's
The
not looking good
rainforest
for
is
you,
home to
traveler.
many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
All right.
Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Oh, hey, Miss Jinx, how's it going?
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows
There's a
we're
cat
set on
over here.
meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
Well, I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is...
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Well, I'm not sure. Oh, excuse me. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky could it have been Tighnari?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tighnari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
Now you said kitty. Yeah, she's just going around exploring. Yeah. I don't think that's the case. Well, he probably wasn't telling us the truth. Not really too sure about that one.
You mean that Tighnari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Well, when you get to the bottom of this, that's for sure.
Paimon gets it now.
I'm sure he
That
knows
explains
what's
why
going
you were
on.
so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tighnari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Well, let's have a chat with Collei.
Good idea. Collei's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Collei!
Alright, so let me go ahead and just take a look around. Let's see what we got here. Also, let me move some things over a bit so I can get a good look at this screen here. Okay. Just want to get a good shot. Okay. I notice my UID is, you know what? Actually, here. Let me do something real quick. Hold on, be right back. I'm going to put the BRB screen. I'll be right back. What's up? Okay, I went ahead and shared my little UID in the description. Say, does anyone want to be friend or anything? Of course, if someone was like a troll, I mean, I can easily boot and remove people. But hey, you know, it'd be cool to have some nice little cool people to hang out with on Genshin from time to time. I know I hang out with you and sometimes a lot Haseo, so it doesn't hurt to have a few more people. So reading your chat, it says right here, I have a bad feeling about the Akasha terminal. My suspicions about it is that it's probably corruptible. Yeah. And someone's going to take advantage of it, or persons or so, and then certain things are going to happen. I think we might end up, if I were to guess the ending point of the Sumeru storyline, I wonder if we're going to end up literally cutting out and stopping the whole thing altogether. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what ends up happening, or altering it in some way by the end of it. I'm just going to say, like, call it out. I think it's going to be completely destroyed. If not, maybe it might be altered. But, I mean, you just know there could be a corruptibility with that. That's my suspicions about it. And also, don't forget, there's this capsule, the divine capsule that claims to give you all the wisdom of the gods. Again, there could be probably signs of corruptible occurrences that could happen with all this. So I look forward to seeing what happens in the rest of the storyline. Okay, so let me check a couple of things. I want to check drill freely. Oh yeah, drift freely in the forest. You got it. And then I got something in the mail. What did I get? Okay, we got a survey here. Oh, here we go. Ooh, yes, I almost forgot about this. Now, here's the questions. There's also the adults of Sumeru don't sleep. Don't dream, don't sleep. Remember the thing we thought about, how Kusanali might be the god of dreams? Well, let's put a test to that theory. Let's see if it's going to happen. I'm just pulling shots right now. Pulling shots, that's all I'm doing. They're all individual shots. I don't care. That's about it, and I just need to get more Prima Gems. Okay, nothing. Alright. Wait, did I get something for the shot? Oh, there we go. Just pulling shots. That's all I'm doing. Oh, looks like I'm all out of the thing. Yeah, I guess not. That's right. Just because you don't dream doesn't mean you don't sleep. Remember when the trailer, it literally showed Sumeru, like the big tree, suddenly fading away. So that's why the theory of, is Sumeru really a big giant dream world, and it's not all of it, but some of it, a dream world? Like, I don't know the truth to that. All I gotta say is, let's just watch. Okay, and that brings you back down. Gotcha. Well, before I go down there, let's just visit all these other spots over here. So let's see here. Huh, there goes this guy. I pick Ruka Shava. Okay, I'm only my trying. Yes. Which also goes to the next part of theory. What if they actually are dream people? Like they're not really real and that they're actually part of a big giant dream. That's another thing. But like I said, I'm just jumping around. So we'll just see. But it really tickles our minds and fancies just thinking about all the different things could be happening in this storyline. Sounds tough. Take care of yourself. Yeah, you too. What was that first part he said? I pick Ruka Shava mushrooms every day. My waist is sore, my back aches. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Current goal is to save some more. About Ruka Shava mushrooms. Ruka Shava mushrooms are great stuff. You know by the name that they must be something amazing left by Greater Lord Ruka Devita. I think they can serve as cooking ingredients, herbs, well, and maybe fertilizer. Well, I'm not sure. Since the Akasha didn't tell me all its uses, I guess I didn't need to know. As long as the Academia needs it, I can always make memory from it. The only thing I do know is that it's a great ingredient for cooking. Here are some for you. Take a try. Remember when I said the Akasha could be corruptible? What if it could be mixed with the wrong information? Like, I want to know about its development, its operations, because I'm just curious at this point. No kidding. Picking mushrooms requires endless bending down. It's real horrible after a while. Luckily, the Academia... Okay, I just wanted to see what they were saying. Well, can you at least tell me about the city? I've been living in the wilderness all my life, so I rarely get the chance to enter the city. Even my mushrooms are sent into the city via convoy. You seem like you've been to places. Can you tell me what city life is like? I heard city folk merely have to sing songs or dance to get some shiny mora. True, but isn't every piece? And what would they be do who eludes me? You knowing me, let me get this thing. We got a venture right there. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, these carriers. We got a venture right here. Taking the path through the chasm to Sumeru was a bad idea. I thought it was a shortcut, but a nobody like me couldn't get through the blockade, so I had to go all the way around instead. That really exhausted me. Damn. Yeah, it sounds like a bad idea. Don't remind me, it's too late now. It's my fault for heading to Liu after leaving Mondstadt and then going straight to Sumeru. I wasn't able to plan my route properly. I should have gone to Fontaine first. I wonder where Fontaine is located, honestly. Luckily, I finally arrived at civilization, so let me rest here for a while. Wise choice. Thanks for the approval. It gives me confidence in my decision. Looks pretty wide. Forest Rangers. A young girl with green hair tried to say something to me when she heard that I'm a Mondstadter, but she didn't say anything in the end. Wonder if she misses Amber. What was up with that? I was too tired to bother asking for details. I'll ask about it should I meet her again. I want to see the other statements you said. Do you plan to continue? Of course. Well, I'll rest up. Visit Sumeru City. Gotcha. So, oh yeah, the Soups Bars. I don't know how you pronounce the festival name, but but when I asked if Lesser Lord Kusanali is also called the Goddess of Flowers, they shook their heads and said that the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon aren't the same god. It seems that the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord Kusanali aren't the same god either. I don't understand. Then why is Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday called Sabzuru's Festival? That's just being obtuse. That's a good question. Let's see. Is there a, hold on. I see a star. Is it up there? It's probably way up there, man. Well, here, let me, yeah, it's really nice traveling like that. Okay. I don't want to be playing around with that too much. I was like, let me play around with that. There you are. Yeah, I was looking for the, whatchamacallit. I mean, almost forgetting their names already. Dendroloculus. Ah, I see. So that's where it is. It's right up there. Okay. It's my first time hearing your footsteps. Sorry, but I'm blind. I can't be. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, hello. Travelers, merchants, and adventurers frequent Gandarville. But your footsteps are more agile than theirs. You must be a lively and lovable youngster. That's a good thing, and very rare to come by in Sumeru right now. Young traveler, may the Greater Lord watch over you. Has something happened? Not at all. It's peaceful as always. It's just me, a blind old man worrying about nothing. The use of Akasha has been growing in popularity while fewer dusk birds are flying out of Sumeru City. I can only hope that this is a sign of progress. I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think so. Something's wrong with this whole thing. This whole picture. So, about the Greater Lord. Oh, the Greater Lord may be gone, but the people of Sumeru will never forget the blessings she bestowed upon us. Youngster, I'm sure you know that every blade of grass and leaf in this land is a blessing from the Greater Lord. Human life is too short. Will I be alive to see the Dendro Archon bring Sumeru back to its former glory? I don't know, maybe. Ooh, it's something fooling me. Aww. It's a little kitty sleeping back there behind me. Jesus, she's sleeping. She's sweeping, man. So you want to go sleeping?
All right. Next, let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Collei, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Collei. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now.
Aw, her voice just sounds too
are.
cute.
Feeling any better?
I mean, that's just my opinion, but it just sounded so cute the way she just said that. Aw, that's sad. Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Collei could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Collei.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Collei, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Lamps, eh?
Traveler, this way!
Can I do
You
something?
can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
How many... Hold on. Where is she? Okay, first let me make sure she gets her constellation. She gets the second one. Ooh, additional 200% attack as damage and its AoE is increased by 50%. A Knight Rider is... Ah, that! Perfect! That is so perfect. That is so perfect. Can I... Where is she? She's in the back. No. We ain't gonna do that to Collei. No. Let's. Let me see how many cards of leveling do I have. 447. So I'm gonna use a little bit to kind of bump her up. Now, obviously, we're gonna have to ascend her. So let's see what we got. So I need to get these things from the Jade Plume. Yeah, the Jade Plume Terror Shroom. Rukashava Mushroom. That's what that guy was talking about. So, Ashavan Realm and Avidia Forests. Okay. So I gotta be keep an eye out for those, and then of course she's arrow user, so arrowheads makes sense. Of course, I'd be fighting a lot of, those creatures. I'm sorry, I can. The name's in the back of my head. I face them all the time. But yeah, look at that, 402, man. I got almost infinitesimal right at this point, so I don't have to worry about getting arrowheads. But these. I gotta look out for them. And then this, the Jade Plume Terror Shroom. Don't worry, you're gonna get a good leveling in no time. Okay, so I'm gonna be focused on making sure to build her up as I go along. I just gotta get more cards, get more sending materials, face the Terror Shroom multiple times, and then definitely get to that point. Alright, she's down there. Let's see what's over here. Whoop. Don't climb that. Rudaba. Hello, are you a Vanara? Can I ask you a few questions? Who are you? Oh my, I forgot to introduce myself. I am a Morta. It says biology researcher. She admitted, but I haven't been able to hire a suitable bodyguard due to financial difficulties, so I've been temporarily limited to small-scale surveys in areas protected by the forest rangers. Many of others can be used in reference as well. That said, I wonder how much you know about Avidia Forest. The traces greater Lord Ruka Devita left in the rainforest. How many of them have you seen? Oh, forgive me for taking so much of your time. If you don't mind, you can have a chat with me when you're free. Woohoo! Okay. I'm just excited. Trust me, I'm going to be exploring the whole place. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm exploring. Oh, look at that. Way over there. I think that's where the academy is located. I believe. Yes. I've seen the trailers. Come on, man. I mean, there's so many people that could talk here. But let's just get a move on.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
So these are the lamps here. Okay. So make sure the path can be lit.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
There's a birdie over there. There's a statue, okay. Yeah, where the statue 7 is.
The statue of the 7 is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Oh, no. No need to worry. See, I'm a terrific climber.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Collei, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
What's she like? Well,
That depends.
let's see.
Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly like what happened to Raiden Makoto.
According to what Masters told me, the sages
Sounds
later
like
found
it.
the newly born
In
Dendro Archon and whisked her
Narnia.
back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Sarastana, huh?
Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
But
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
yes, we do.
Wait,
Yes, we do.
Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber.
I
She
remember
lives
that
life
story.
to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... Sorry.
Wow, we've never seen this side of you, Collei.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
I mean,
Alright, Collei.
she did save her life,
You're a friend
protect
of
her, and
Amber,
helped her
so that
out,
makes
so...
Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
You're getting thunder?
How do you know that we
Oh,
met
that
Amber?
sucks, Alceo. Hope you're doing okay,
Well,
man.
after I returned to Sumeru,
thunder won't hurt
Amber
you,
and
but
I
the lightning
stayed in touch
strikes.
by writing each other letters.
Jeez.
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust, really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's
Aw.
alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Sarastana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention
Yep.
it. We are friends after all, right?
Yep, Paimon's right. We are friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly. mastered climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue. I'll go check the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
There we go. Now I got seeds of that. Alright, so we're just going to go up there. I know there's a another one of the Dendroculus, whatever you call it, somewhere over there. Eventually I'll be hunting them down a lot more. So I'll try to get them as much as possible. But I just want to take a good look at the map. So this is where I'm at right here. So if I went further ahead, you have the Chinvat Ravine. There's Gonda Hill over here. And then here's the Sumeru City itself. Yazadaha Pool. And then you got some area down here. Some area that's oh, there's a domain right there. You got this area here. You got you got that. You got that area here, another domain, and this area here. So you got like this whole entire space. You can see just how big this map is looking so far. Huge difference, man. Hopefully you're okay with, there we go. Having to deal with that thunder and everything, man.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
Yep.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Maybe.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
So you meticulously clean it, man. Every nook and cranny detail.
That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Collei.
Right. So right now I only have one. So you gotta get more. Let me do this. Hey, traveler. Can you do me a nice little favor? Yeah, can you just come over here for a sec? I just want to... Can I do it? Yes, I can! So I want to take a look at his symbiotic creeper after razor glass blades. Oh, let me look at his talents first. Okay. With a flourish of your blade, you unleash a spray of razor-sharp leaves that go before you and deal dendro damage. That's what I just did. So you're doing a spray. And then for this one, you calling upon the might of the floor all around you. You create a lay lotus lamp. This lamp will deal continuous dendro damage to opponents within its AoE. So it's an AoE damage dealer. I won't pronounce it. Lotus lamp. The triple L will undergo the following changes after it comes into contact with the following: Hydro, Electro, Pyro. So if you use Hydro, the lamp's AoE and the AoE of its attacks are increased. So Hydro increases its attacks and its AoE damage. Electro increases the attack speed of it, and then the Pyro, the lamp will explode after a short delay and then disappear, dealing AoE dendro damage. Now, the Leia Lotus Lamp can only undergo one Lotus Light transfiguration in its duration. So only one lamp created by the traveler can exist at any one time. Right, so you can't be like having two at once. It can only be one at a time. So once that, so in order to use one of the one, you have, the other one's going to have to go. He's going to go. So, sounds of plants that sprout. Okay. Look at it. Look at you, man. Look at you. And this must be the Domain of Mastery Full Moon set. Okay. That's what he's going to need. And then, of course, this is fungal spores. Dropped by fungi, activated. Ooh, Scorch, Pyro. At the, okay, and Stardust Exchange. Nice, nice. All right. So... now I got him activated. Eventually I'll... You got the meter, bro? Is it over here? Where is it? Just want to see something. Alright. So something happened to it, and I think you have to either you activate it in some way or what. So this is right behind here.
Steady as stone.
So don't worry, I'll figure all that stuff out later. Right now I just need to focus on the main quest. Yeah, because you have to like get through there and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So these are the elements that I need for several like certain like plants or something like that. So especially the mushroom stuff. So anyway, let's get going. So you got to see her, huh? It looks like that's the clue given your heart shape. And she's supposed to be a Pyro Claymore, am I correct?
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Don't be a party pooper. It's not like
She's
Collei
like,
is
don't
a
be a party
stranger or
pooper,
anything.
man. I want some food.
Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
I actually did get a glimpse of her voice, and someone else was streaming, and they apparently countered. And I was just checking and say, oh, let's see how they're doing, because I was in another stream, and we rated them, and then they happened to play Genshin, and they met her, and you heard her voice.
You really know how to compliment.
That's
the
as far
chef,
as I
Paimon.
went. I didn't like
Since you
check
liked it so
everything
much,
else.
I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
So that's the only
I'll
portion
even
I
include
saw.
all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Collei! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So I don't know when and where and where you meet when you meet her yet. So
Tighnari's a little too strict to
I gotta wait.
He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the traveler.
But the way she
he's
talked,
never said
man.
anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
Really now?
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right?
And her personality,
Well,
huh?
there's a group called-
Yeah, man.
Something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Poor Tighnari, man. That does sound like something he would say.
Seems you already know him well.
One of us I would like to pet
Anyway,
them.
I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Yeah, that's right.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Well, what did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under my
That would have been funny to see, to witness.
Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Collei started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some primordial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Wow. Collei, what's the matter? Oh boy.
Sorry, Collei. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just...
That's something serious.
I didn't
Oh,
mean that.
wait.
Collei, are you okay? What's the matter?
Does it have something to do with,
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both.
the
with
comic
that
strip?
now. Oh,
What happened to
well,
her?
it's getting late now.
I guess that's
let's
still...
hurry back to Gandharville. I
It
think
gets
the
to her.
Master and the others should be back by now, too.
If you don't know her comic strip story, there's a video about her whole backstory.
Huh? What was up with Collei just now?
It's something that the...
And why is she in such a hurry?
Yeah,
all
the
of a
manga,
sudden?
yes. That
Look,
pretty much
she's practically
explains
running
her...
back. Paimon can't even see her now.
explains why she kind of felt that way and everything. It's like it goes back to what the Dotori and what the Fatui, the lab, all of what they did to her. It was messed up too.
The rainforest climate.
It's been so long since I took in some fresh and clean air. Hello. Hello, the environment here is pretty great, right? Darina? Okay. Many may say that the air here is too humid, but it's perfect for me. You must understand that traveling through the desert is torture. If it wasn't for business, would anyone want to land a foot on that Archon forsaken place? About the desert. I'm sure you can imagine it without any help. An endless expanse of sand. The scorching, okay. To mention the danger that the sunstorms pose in ruins, okay. According to some legends, there used to be no desert in Sumeru, and it was the battle between the Scarlet King and the Greater Lord that created the desert. The Scarlet King. I remember hearing something about that. Oh, but I don't really care how the desert was formed. I'm more interested in when it'll go away. That's when we traveling merchants will be able to do business more safely after all. Big dream. I haven't been able to dream ever since I grew up, but still, one should dream big. Good luck. We follow only if you dream big. Maybe one day the Scarlet King or Greater Lord Ruka Devita will come back again. Either will do. Upon their return, there will be no desert, no pain, no Samuel control engineers, no Bimerstan's doctors. Just saying, this cracks me up. Oh, that's so funny. She gave me Lucky Dot's clover. Okay. Scarlet King.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Collei by any chance?
Oh, Collei? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Okay. I don't know if I ever talked to you. If it wasn't for the forced alleviation effect on the disease, someone with L is... Look at the way you're looking. She had to look it up like... Someone with Elazar, I just thought that looks a little funny there. Would have never been allowed to be a forest ranger. Elazar? Huh? Who are you? What are you doing here? Why are you asking about that? I'm just passing by. Right. This is Gandharvaville. You can rest here if you're tired. If you don't want to be educated by the forest watchers, then take a look at the stuff on the notice board. Forgive me for being unable to say more. Notice board, eh? I talked to a lot of people so far. I don't know if I talked to you yet. And there's the cooking device. Ashpazi. Yeah, I pronounced that. Master Chef. Even an idiot can cook awesome food with this fresh meat. You can hunt? Of course. Where do you think the meat I sell comes from? Did you think stupid boars rush at me and ram their heads against my arrows? That's enough jokes. After being with Mr. Tighnari for so long, even the way he speaks has rubbed off on me. I oversee logistics for the forest rangers, so knowing how to hunt and cook is perfectly normal, right? In my opinion, the first step to being a good chef is to be a good hunter. La la la, lots and free. La da 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 da. I like some fresh meat too. It looks like you know your stuff. Just pick whatever you want. Okay, you can buy. Oh, so these are the different foods, and I guess here's some eggs. You got all that raw meat. You can buy about up to 10 of them. Fowl and so forth. Okay, buy some fowl. You can get 5 of those, and then you get some of these new stuff here. Maybe try these out. You can get some spice. You can get some spice now. Yeah, that's the new stuff. You can get some spice. I'm just like 5 of everything. Anyway, and then you get some of these. I'm just doing that anyway. I don't care anymore. And there she is, and then you have this. And who are you? You're Venera. Kusanali has the same V as Teresa from Honkai in Japanese. Really? Ain't that something? Greetings. Welcome to Gandharvaville. Life is comfortable here, right? It's much better than the city. Well, do you not like the city? What's so great about the city? Its atmosphere always feels weird to me. No matter how tall the buildings that are built leaning against the divine tree, are we seen to draw no closer to the gods? Otherwise, why would researchers who so desperately yearn for knowledge come to Avidia Forest to gain success? Not that I'm saying that knowledge is that good, but you should understand what I mean, right? I wonder if she's got a point there about something. The longest living resident here, one of them anyway, perhaps only Keon, who's a few years my elder, can compete with us. It was a blessing in disguise, this carefree life in the forest. I was a researcher of the academia in my youth, but I was caught up in vicious academic competition. I didn't want to fight with those unethical researchers. A secluded life in the forest was way better. Ooh, that's a big statement there. It was at here where I realized that knowledge, power, and wealth are the source of our troubles, and that a simple life is the best life. Those youngsters from the academia should yearn the forest rangers' way of life. Forest rangers are civil servants too. You can't just group them up together because they are all civil servants. Let me explain. It's like how the Angel Archon and the Greater Lord are incomparable to each other. Do you get it now? Instead of asking me more questions, why don't you just stay a few days? I'm certain you'll get to know the simplicity and beauty of forest life. Says it feels like the traveler forgot the island event. In the beginning, well, I'm curious what else he says in this whole Moreno's event but in the beginning, like, as soon as I came to Sumeru, I said, oh, we're looking for the Lesser Lord Kusanali. After beating the whole island event, you know, they hear the voice talking and the traveler hears it more. But I don't recall her mentioning her name. You know what I'm saying? Did she even mention it? I don't even recall. Did she even mention her name? I don't even remember. So Eremite mercenary. Can't these forest rangers be a little clearer? Spores, pollen. How do they expect anyone to understand what they're saying? Who are you? I'm from the Eremites. What else? So Yohanan. By the way, do you need a bodyguard? No, I'm really strong. Whoa, talk about a braggart. Well, here's hoping you're strong enough to survive the rainforest. Otherwise, you'll end up like that researcher over there who can't afford to hire anyone, just wanders around crowded places. I've heard that many researchers frequent the rainforest to study it, so there are more opportunities to make more here. Why can't I find anyone who will hire me? I really envy Flame Main. It said that she's got a huge job in the city. Flame Main. I'll make her buy me some drinks when I get back to the city. Interesting. Okay. Well, I need to be... Yeah, so so she heavily implies her identity. I just don't recall hearing her mention, oh, I'm a Kusanali, Lesser Lord Kusanali. I just didn't hear her mention those words specifically. So I was kind of a little confused. Wait, so how did they know that's who she is? Like, how did they find that out? Otherwise, it's just like, oh no, it's just an update thing. We just update and make it how it were then. Now they're gonna just know that that's who she is. It's like, okay. Look at me, I'm over here climbing trees. Alright, so I gotta wait until 8 o'clock. Okay. Oh, I see, that's where the other, statue is. Way over there, I just saw that. It's like, way down there.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Collei, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Collei?
I came to check on Collei's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
So something is wrong
You mean
here
she's sick?
with her.
How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Collei has been dealing with for some time. Collei has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Collei?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Collei just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
They're probably going to explain the whole backstory to the MC for the moment. Let's see, where is he? Down over here. Scenery right over here. Okay. Trust me, there's going to be time for exploration,
All
that's
right,
for sure.
let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Collei told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Collei is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Collei asked me to.
Oh.
And honestly speaking, I was against Collei revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Collei? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes.
Oh.
It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
So that's what that
At
one of the guys
first,
about the Elazar
afflicted may
thing.
only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
They'll lose all control over their dang body, man. That's crazy.
Wait, hold on. So when Collei seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure for Elazar?
With appropriate treatment,
sorry for
the
her, man.
disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
My goodness,
Nevertheless, Collei's mother still
We're
hoped
probably gonna
there was
discover
something
a
out
cure.
there. She handed Collei over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Yeah, that whole story.
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who
fooled her
eventually
own mother
rescued
to-
Collei and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the
The
Doctor.
doctor.
I have
That
no
guy.
idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Collei was with them. However, Collei's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Collei is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Yep.
Paimon had no idea Collei's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Collei wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Collei once thought that it would be
Man.
impossible for her to have any real friendships.
I'm so sorry for
I trust
Collei,
that
man.
you two will
All
never
she's
let
been
my
through,
trainee experience
seeing the
such emotional
manga
pain again.
pages and everything.
Don't worry, Tighnari.
What they
We'll
did to
take
her.
good care of her.
I want to give that doctor a piece of my mind, literally. That was Collei's condition now.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better.
Watch. Act 2. You get to face the doctor. Hey. It's implied with the trailers, the Harbinger trailers, that he's going to be there. I mean, there's clues. I mean, they're going to have him appear. I'm sure they're going to have him appear. He was founded at the Academia by Piero, recruited from there. He was despised there for his experimental ideas and everything. So this is going to be his place where we get to face him. I believe that's going to happen. So I look forward to that. But anyway, English Tighnari always seems to sound like he's scolding I know the way he that really tough as nails, like just tough sounding, like he's about ready. It sounds like he's about ready to snap in his tone. And when you look at it, the way people are talking about him, people are even Collei is kind of feeling as well, like literally. And you see what happened with P.1 and you know the conversation they had when he was carrying him, and then P.1 was irritating him, and you just know he's probably not going to hold back his scolding. So,
though I must admit that Collei's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Collei's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Well, I mean, wait, hold on. Can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Collei too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Oh, really?
Hey, Tighnari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface.
I
An
see.
attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to P.1. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tighnari.
You see all that? You probably heard all that, but I just did that little challenge thing right there as well. So you got a star shroom here. Got some seeds. More, you're getting some stuff here. Thank you. Yeah, you got to see, I don't know how you pronounce her name. Is it Nilo or Nilo? Or Nilu or Nilu? I don't know how to pronounce it. You got to see her do, I think, yeah, she's supposed to be doing some dancing, I guess. You probably got to see her, huh? So you're already, it sounds like you getting a little further than me already, because you started yesterday. So I'm just picking up the spot right now. Okay. I'm also farming as well. Okay, got some more stuff here. Found some cabbage. I mean, it's interesting seeing like the little campsites, little shelters, you know, they have here. Yeah, in Sumeru City, I bet. That's where she is. Ho ho ho! I just did that. Bingo. Gotcha.
Rain outlines your...
Yeah, I remember you guys. You were in the chasm, man. So these guys carry those things. Yeah, they carry that stuff, so I gotta keep that in mind. The fungal nucleus. And crystalline cyst dust. You got it.
By royal decree.
Get down from there. I got her at C2, man. She needs some... So, robust fungal nucleus... Okay. So these guys, I gotta remember who that's where I'm gonna get that stuff. Yeah, the, robust fungal nucleus. That's that, let's see. So I know I got these right here. Sumeru Rose. No, so here, Ruka Shava mushrooms. Right. Bum bum bada boom. Bum bum bada boom. Wait. Yeah, this is food items. La 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 la. Ding and da da da. Yeah, there we go. Fungal nucleus. Okay. So you have the inactivated fungal nucleus, the dormant fungal nucleus, then the robust fungal nucleus. Then you got these right here. So that's what those little guys, that's what they dropped. Okay. So you can get activated or even scorched, because I used the pyro. So, okay. Got it. Alright. Hey, look at this place, man. This is so big. Oh yeah, let's not forget. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I was waiting for you. So, yeah, I don't want to forget the wood. I'm to collect some wood while I'm here. So, Gama wood. Pronounce it. And Brightwood. Okay. So now I know. So when I'm traveling, I'm going to be carving some wood, man.
Time to act.
Okay.
Body and mind.
Just this. There's also going to be fishing. I think a new fishing rod or something. I think a new bow. There's going to be a new archer. Or a new bow.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
So I gotta gather, look for the objective in this area, so I gotta gather them. I see them. I'll see you. So that's what these things are. Nila, Paula, Lotus, or whatever you want to, how you want to pronounce it.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tighnari. Hey Tighnari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tighnari!
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Oh, Tighnari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Let me check something real quick. Yeah, no, it's not worry about that. Okay. Once I go to, I'm going to take I'm going to take a little break. Once I have this little dialogue exchange.
Tighnari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just
Something's
discovered
happening.
a withering zone.
Hold on. Here we go.
The
Withering Zone.
is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's
You got
appeared
it,
in a
man.
spot
Go
that
take care of
blocks
them
nearly
cats.
the entire narrow part of the valley area.
See you
So we
later.
decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tighnari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tighnari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
Well, I might be able to, see, I can control
But
the
you
elements.
don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
I'm already glowing green already, man.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today, and show you what it looks like up close.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead, walk around, have my break, let my
Now,
kitty out
this
for a
is
little
what I
bit.
call a moment of solitude.
Well, good for you, Xingqiu. So I'm gonna put up the BRB screen, and you'll hear some music along the way. You know, kind of get you a little. Let me see if I can. Matter of fact, because I can do a loop. Yeah. So it'll do a loop of a certain. Wait, no, not that. Sorry, my bad. When I get to the BRB, I'll change it. I got to make a loop out of it. But yeah. So I'm gonna do a little break, short break. I'll be right back and get back to the game screen and everything. All right, folks. I'll see you when I come back. All right. Hello. Let's see. All right, test 1, 2, 3. Here I am. Ooh. That was a good, much needed break. Man. Gotta give me a quick bite and then. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. All right, so here I am back. We're about to go to our first encounter with a withering zone, or a withering. Well, it says the withering zone. Okay, let me collect some of these as well, so that way I have them. Because I believe those are items that could be. Let me take a look at them in the menu. And once again, I know I wrote in the chat saying hello there, Kimberly Oliveres. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to EXP, it's a little private investigator agency, or just the little stream of gameplay I have for Genshin Impact. How you doing? Caught me. I was already. So I was on my break. That's why with the BRB screen up. So had me a quick bite. Let my cat out, rest up, let her rest up a little bit, and then come right back on. Make sure I ate something, make sure I drink something. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, the little flower things. That would probably be just trying to see if they're, yeah, here they are. Okay, so these are the things. So they are specialty items. Okay. Specialty to Sumeru. Sumeru specialties. The same as the Ruka Shava mushrooms. Okay. So got that noted. I wanted to call my Stream Elements Watson bot, but for some reason it wouldn't let me do it. I believe it was Nightbot that I had. I had a Stream Elements bot, but then I switched over to Nightbot. I think that's the Stream Elements bot, I think. And it just, for some reason, it just wouldn't allow me to change the name to Watson bot or anything. I don't know why. I know a streamer buddy that has their
If my calculations are correct,
bot name changed, so I have to see
to receive a batch of new releases.
What might be the reason why that is, and see, like, maybe they might have a clue. Maybe might give me advice on that. Or say, hey, how do you change your bot to a different name? Because I got Stream Elements and I have no idea how to change mine right now. I might have to check and see if maybe they didn't update. Maybe there's some change they did. So hopefully I can find out more about that.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy.
Oh,
Even
look at
the
that.
air looks like it's filled with ash.
It's a bit haunting.
Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering.
I just want to
If
see
we
if
eliminate
that thing
those,
works.
then
If it
the area
doesn't,
will be saved.
no problem. Because I haven't updated, I haven't used the commands in a long time, so I don't know if they're still there, or if they change, or I alter them, or I deactivate them, so I gotta take a look. Anyway.
Thank you, but I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Ooh, did I just hear that music right? Oh, it's like a little deep, haunting tone right now. This is the withering zone. Ooh, what's this? Dendro... Oh! Like Electrogranum. We got Dendrogranum here. Okay. These strange spirits that accompany the appearance of auspicious branches are Dendrograna that symbolize the production of dendro. Okay. Dendrogranum. When charge attacks and aim shots hit, Dendrograna will attack alongside them. Okay, when charge attacks, aim shots hit. Oh! There are also some objects that will appear throughout your adventures that can only be activated or destroyed using the power of Dendrograna. Ah, I see. Nice. And you see those red plantations right there. Oh, almost forgot. The bouncy mushrooms. This species of bouncy mushroom is a type of Trilakshana creature. You got thunder and pouring rain. Wow. Under normal circumstances, you could jump on it to be bounced up to higher heights. Its elasticity will be further increased after you have activated it using Electro. So the Electro allows its elasticity to be further increased. And then this species of bouncy mushroom is a type of Trilakshana creature. Under the normal circumstances, you could jump on it to be bounced up to higher heights. Its elasticity will be further increased after you have activated it using... So it... Okay. That probably causes you... Yeah, that's the one that causes you to jump higher. Wow. If I go like this... Oh! There we go. We got the quicken. Well, here it says catalyze. When creature... Yeah, quicken... Oh, catalyze. Oh, catalyze. Well, it said quicken. When creatures are affected by Electro and Dendro, quicken will... Okay, yeah, quicken will occur, which will render them quickened. Okay. I was checking on my little kitten. Okay, when quickened creatures are affected by Electro or Dendro attacks, the aggravate or spread reactions will occur, effectively causing them to take additional damage. So you cause Electro Dendro, you create a quicken effect. This is the catalyze. Okay, so the catalyze occurs when you add Electro with Dendro, and then you get quickened. So then they are now rendered in a quickened state, and then while they're in that quickened state, you could use Electro or Dendro attacks, which will cause... Electro will cause aggravate, while Dendro will cause spread. Either way, they'll take additional damage. Okay. It's like a double dealing. Wow. So it's causing aggravate. I see. Yeah, I just wanted to test that out. Dreadful Withering. The withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that have been corroded. This music. Whoa. The withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. The speed of this accumulation will differ depending on the withering zone you're in. Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party members will have their all elemental res, physical res, and match HP decreased. These stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay accrued. If you remain within withering zones, after you fully accumulate decay, all your party members will fall. Damn. You must use the power of the Dendrograna to clear the withering away. Only via this method can you destroy the withering branches that spread this corrosive power. Only when all the withering branches within a withering zone are destroyed can the tumor of the withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. Most withering zones can be destroyed in this way, but within the withering zones, candles of life and flames of life may appear and help to decrease the accumulation of decay. Prepare for the worst before entering the withering zones. Oh, man. It's about to get very insane.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Rain outlines your fate.
Bloom. When creatures are affected by Hydro and Digital, the bloom reaction will be triggered. Okay. Whoops. Only a certain number of dendril cores can exist at the same time. If new ones are created once this limited is reached, or if the duration of the existing dendril cores ends, the pre-existing dendril cores will explode, dealing AoE dendril damage. Okay. When dendril cores come into contact with Pyro, they will trigger Burgion, causing even greater AoE dendril damage. Right. When dendril cores come into contact with Electro, they will trigger Hyper Bloom and transform into homing, sprawling shots. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay. I'll do that right.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Let me get the dendron gone.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fungus, a monster with basic intelligence that evolved from spores. When first hit by electro-pyro attacks, it will enter either an activated or a scored state based on the elemental attack type used. Defeat the transformed fungus to obtain different types of rewards. So that's what you meant by the so if you use pyro or electro, especially on the attainable you'll get different different rewards, different gotcha.
Rain outlines your fate.
And then dangers within the withering zone. There are other perils within the withering zone apart from decay. Monsters that have been corroded by this environment and fetid bows that grow in the area will attack characters within, causing decay to accumulate. Dangers of ending withings. Okay. In addition, the tumor of the withering will exhort disciples of decay to come forth and attack. These are monsters who have utterly fallen under the influence of the withering and have the protection of the withering against damage. Use Dendro or Dendrograna to effectively destroy the shields guarding these monsters. So you want to use Dendro or Dendrograna. I see. Let's see here. I need time to build in a well, so let me just... I just want to experiment. Let me just see.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Propagate! Yeah.
Okay. It's always in the air. Get down from there.
By royal...
Yeah. Propagate!
Quietly now. You can't run! Oz, reveal thyself!
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Boom.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tighnari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does P.1 have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this.
Hazel, what did I tell you about spoiling everything? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding you, bro. Okay. Excuse me. So you said you can now convert your typical ore to wood in the teapot. Nice. So about 50 wood conversion per week. Nice. Now that's awesome. That's some awesome news.
Recently, the rate
Although,
at which the withering zone appears has
I
been
mean, for
increasing.
me, I'd be grinding
Even
on
though we were
cutting
able
a
to
lot
quickly
of wood.
clear
So,
that withering zone, it won't be long before another
But-
one appears.
hey, I mean, the more the merrier. You know what I'm saying? Can add more wood.
If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Collei's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why is that?
Yeah.
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Well, is there no way of getting rid of the withering entirely?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia.
It's been around for a very long time.
It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way,
possibly the chasm.
Have you heard of Irminsul before?
I think I've heard of it somewhere before.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Right.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Huh. You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time.
I'm sure there's going to be a big quest where we get to finally resolve that issue. I'm sure there's going to be a big quest with that. Wow, so that was unique, dealing with the Withering there. Alright, so I guess we gotta head back. Well, where are we right now? Alright, so we're at this point. Let me zoom. Can I zoom in? There is a point up here. I wonder if I can get to it, though. Where is it? I mean, there's that, but I'll try to see if I can find the point. So it's way up there. Yeah, they're activating that air conditioner, excuse me. Hello. Whoa, look at this.
That's close enough.
New country.
I see through you.
Cluster leaves of cultivation and 4-leaf sigils. You will sometimes come across cluster leaves of cultivation in Sumeru, which will scatter 4-leaf sigils around when they come into contact with Dendro. Use these objects to make your adventures in Sumeru easier. Nice.
You can't run.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Game's up. Time's over.
Shiver! Yeah!
Scatter. Terminate.
Gotcha.
By royal decree!
Nice.
Goodness gracious!
Propagate.
Quietly now.
You can't run!
This was well done.
Gotcha.
Judgment!
I'll be back.
Bro, I'm loving this music. Battle music for some reason. I actually do.
This was
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Here comes the catch.
You know, I actually formed this team out of the consciousness of what, because I know what the heck I'm doing. Ha! That was tight. I know I said a lot. I formed this team out of the consciousness of the world of the heck that I know that I knew what the heck I was doing. Yeah, but yeah, this is a little team that I just formulated, you know, because I wanted to put to the test his dendro activities and everything, and it looks like it's working perfectly. And actually, I was able to do a lot of dendro damage, to be honest. I noticed the numbers; they're like in the 2000s so far. But hey, if I can get him up there and bump him up further, man, I could probably get him to do more dendro elemental damage. All right, Miss Jinx, I would let you try to climb here, but you can't climb the laptop. Could you please stop that? She wants to try to climb the laptop, get a closer look, and it's like, no, you can't do that. Oh my goodness, she's funny. Okay, now she's settled. She's settled. Well, that was an awesome fight. Let me get. Come on, man. Let me. Where's my tones, man? What am I doing? Yeah, that was. Let me see. Let me make sure my monitor for this one's working. Yeah, I went right past there a little bit. I was like looking at the thing. Alright, I got back on. There we go. Let me make sure my monitor is working for the other sounds. Will this work? Let's see. Just want to test this one sound I have here. That's the MK.
Flawless victory.
Okay, there we go. It works. All right. So these will be my activation. Oh, look at. So this is how the lamps work. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. Okay. But I know this group, they don't got healers, so that's the only challenge
Tighnari,
there.
You all made
But,
it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of.
That's all right.
No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Hmm?
Huh? What's wrong, Tighnari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and P.1 were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Oh, right.
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let P.1 read it. Huh? All P.1 sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days?
3 days.
Wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. P.1, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
I was just checking up on something. It's a light and refreshing fragrance.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tighnari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
Well, what I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Okay, so what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment. Take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Alright, cool.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Anyway, please take good care of Hypatia. I'll go prepare Collei's medicine now. Using the lunar lotuses while they're still fresh will significantly boost their effectiveness. Rest assured, Collei will recover quickly as long as she has her medicine.
Yeah, I just feel so sorry what the doctor did there, man. With the Fatui, man. They really want people to despise them around the whole world of Teyvat, man. They keep pushing it. Who knows? They're going to have all of them come against them. Like, for real. That's what's going to happen. I'm sure that's what's going to happen. Like, you keep doing it, oh yeah, you'll be despised, all right. You could be like, well, I don't care. Well, they don't care if they come after you. Because you keep causing trouble in every nation. Which means you're going to be a threat. So, well, they already are. So, anyway, what was I looking for? Oh, yeah. I wanted to see the... Hey, you got some emergency food. Well, you just need to add P.1 to it, it'll be complete. And then a letter from... Alright, letter... Share identity... Okay. Yeah, Dendro Traveler has actually helped me out in that fight. And then the burst, once I used Fischl, that boom. I saw that. So I think it actually got, you know, I could actually build a team with him and like with that element, man. That's tight. Well, okay, so what do I want to do right now? I'm just looking at the time. It's 3 o'clock. How far I want to go? So I'm going to go for about like an hour or two, and then I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to start another one. I'm thinking of starting another one tomorrow morning my time or tomorrow evening my time, depending on what time I want to start it. Different thumbnail, same info, just a little difference. Mainly because of what I can at least see what's happening with this. Like, let's go, let's keep going, man. For real. Okay. Chin up. Veruca Divine mushrooms. Veruca Divine? Yes, those huge mushrooms on the tree. Everyone's seen them. Huh? They called Veruca Shava mushrooms? Fine, if you say so. It doesn't make a difference to me. It's still some divine thingy I can sell. Sell? Yeah, don't you know? These huge mushrooms that grow in the rainforest can be sold for quite a bit in the city. Seems like the academia is always in need of a huge amount of these great mushrooms, so they partially... These great, so they probably wouldn't mind nobody like me making a little money, right? Anyway, my plan to sell these mushrooms is perfect, but there's just one problem, the withering. How strong must my desire to sell mushrooms be in order to get a vision? Dealing with the withering will be a piece of cake once I have a vision. Okay, you got a vision. Alright, yay, that's awesome. Okay, no. It's like, I'm just going to get going, and I'm just going to move on from whatever the heck you were saying, and let me just move it. Okay, so we got some people around here. If I had left from here... You are? I'm a researcher conducting observations of Avidia Forest's ecology, and that is my bodyguard. We're not suspicious people, so please don't be too wary of us. The withering seems to be spreading lately, but there hasn't been much of a change in Avidia Forest's ecology. I guess the forest rangers have been working really hard. Is that my... Oh yeah, it is. What is this thing? Oh, okay. That's just a reminder for something. Something very important. Alright. Yeah, working really hard. Okay. About the rainforest, if you know Sumeru, you know that this is just the easternmost area of it. If you pass Caravan, Ribat, and go further west, you'll find yourself before an endless desert. It's said that a very, very long time ago, Sumeru was a paradise covered in green, and the desert is the result of a disaster. Why did someone do that? Because you talk about a Scarlet King. The Withering. The Withering is the result of contamination. If its source cannot be eradicated, then it will never end. But the contamination of Erman's soul is not so easily resolved, is it? We can only trouble the forest rangers until a fundamental solution is found.
Looks like I may have to find it. When can I leave this soggy place behind?
Mold's going to grow on my head if this goes on. Mold? No kidding. Even said sand can grow mushrooms if it's surrounded by this damp and sticky air every day. I just want to finish this. Get my payment, and go sunbathing in the desert. About the desert. Oh, I didn't mean that I actually planned to return to the lousy desert. I meant Aru village on the desert's border. I heard from the village elders that Aru village used to be a part of the Scarlet King Citadel. How amazing. If you think about it, Aru village may be in the desert, but life is pretty nice there. You don't have to endure wet weather, and you can go shopping at Caravan Ribat too. You probably won't make much money there, but you'll find everything else in that place pretty neat. Okay, alright, so I'm just gonna, well, that leads me over there. Yeah, that's it. And this is where her cave is.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What's that sound? Is she okay? Hey, the little green dude. It's got a funny expression too.
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
That was strange.
So hungry. Need water.
She looks famished.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
Uh-oh.
Anyway, let's go look around.
What in the world?
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation for all this.
Maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
It's not supposed to be some giant... But what the heck? Whoa, this is insane. Yeah, I almost forgot their name, Healing Churls.
Scatter!
Punishment!
Odds revealed thyself.
Busted!
Spring forth! No rest for the wicked.
Quietly now. Gotcha. You can't run. Shiver. Busted.
Nice.
Things are about to get dicey.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Judgment.
Propagate! Germinate!
I summon thee.
You can't run. Punishment.
Oh, so that's what that does. And there was a chest in there. I wouldn't use that. My bad. I was supposed to get that chest. Yeah, my bad, but it's alright. You will sometimes find primeval rosin and sealed paths that correspond to them within domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 primeval rosins within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. Oh, I see. Ain't that something? Let me give some of my characters some food. Let me go ahead and... So you want some food, buddies? You need some food big time.
This is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Alright, so that's what that's for. Got it. probably not. Yeah, you have to probably not activate it
Propagate!
right now. Maybe. I mean, eventually. I mean, there are some mushrooms I think you're probably going to be activated, some not. Maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. There we go. There we go. Thank you. You will sometimes find bounty mushrooms on this sword in Sumeru's domains. Oh, hold on one sec. I got a call. Hey, Dad, what's up? No, I cannot hear you. Okay. What time is Peter, or what time is he arriving home? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Apparently, they need help getting one of our vehicles. So I might do a BRB. Because I don't think it's going to take too long, because we just have to go get something and be right. Because it's right near our home anyway, so. So just trying to think of what to do. Let's see. Whoa. Whoa.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
So I got way too many artifacts at this point. Okay. This is trippy, man. No, it's probably a different kind of mushroom. I don't know why I did that.
Quietly now. Busted.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Here comes the catch. Yeah.
So I just came from there. I believe this is going to lead me back to that one where I split off. Because I remember I missed the chest. Am I able to? Nope. Oh, wait, it's right up there. I'm like, can I jump up there? No? I see the fog. Oh, okay, there we go. Gotcha. You don't want to forget that. Okay. Do not want to forget that. Okay. All right, there we go. Whoa. Crazy.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
In a zoom-in style. This looks like that end of that one corridor in that one special event in Inazuma with that little paper guy. So you remember. Oh, there we go. There's an item here. Okay, can I select it or not? I just hope it's not something where it freezes on me or anything. Then we're gonna have a problem. I know, right? There better not be any technical problems here. Because I'm seeing this, right? And so I'm like, okay, well, you're not going to let me pick at it? What do you want me to do? Okay, he said LL nope. Alright, so, good question is, so what am I supposed to be doing here? Precisely. Yeah, go ahead and give me a hint. So I'm probably not supposed to be like trying to pick this up. It's not giving me the option, so that means there's something else supposed to be doing. Oh wait. No, never mind. I got it. It's just letting me know where to... Bingo. Yeah, I got it, bro. It's funny because usually when you see that little glow, you automatically think, because you're used to it, picking up something. Sometimes it might lead to just finding something right there. But I didn't register that. Oh, you're supposed to be doing a perspective symbol identification or some type of puzzle like that. But didn't realize that until now. Until I went and tried it. Okay. Oh. This Herald. What?
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
I'm sure, man. It's not like I'm going to see that all the time.
Worry about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the abyss.
Shiver! Quietly now.
By royal
Scatter! Yeah.
Busted.
You can't run.
Propagate!
Odds reveal.
So!
You can't run. By royal decree.
Scatter!
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll be down in a minute. Okay.
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you.
So,
Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
So what I'm about to do right now, because I gotta go help out with something real quick. So when it gets to the next dialogue window, I'm gonna switch to BRB. What I'm gonna do probably might not take too long, but at least I'll be able to have something to hear. So just a sec. Let me just. All right, so I'm gonna just switch over the BRB. It's gonna hang on this screen. It's not gonna go anywhere. So I'll BRB back. I just gotta go take care of something. All right, peace out. I'll be right back. Okay. Now I'm back. I know you have a song on repeat. Yeah. You were left with a BRB scene and a song on repeat, man. That's what you had to deal with, man. Excuse me. Oh, man. Okay, so I am back. That was an interesting experience. Yeah, so I had to help a family with retrieving a vehicle and of ours, and plus, and besides, the place was just like really close to home, so it wasn't like a too long of a travel. I just had to go take care of it real quick. Needed someone to needed people to operate 2 vehicles and stuff, and I had to help operate one and all that stuff. Take care of all that jazz. So now I'm back. So we just saw an Abyss Herald, but the question is, was that a mirage caused by that little thing? And it was reflecting on our psyche about our dealings with the Abyss and the Abyss Herald. So did we actually fight the Abyss Herald? Anyway, by the way, did you see what I said about what they did to the latest episode of Overlord? When did you say this? Because if you said it this morning, no, I didn't see it. Because I was focusing on preparing for my stream this morning. And then all the stuff that happened, fixing things up, and now I'm streaming. So if it was this morning or anything like that, no, I'm not checking I wasn't checking the Discord. I'm not quite checking it right now, so I have to check it later. Okay. What was all that just now? Strange. It feels like I was dreaming for a moment. Okay, so this was yesterday. Then I may have seen it. I'm going to say yes, but I'll go back and check to make sure that's what I saw. If I saw it, yes, I know it was on Discord yesterday, so I'm sure I saw it, what you said. I just didn't. Sometimes you have to understand, like sometimes I may not respond to every message written on there, so it's like, if I see it, I seen it. You just can't know if I seen it unless you ask me, of course, but yeah, like if I don't say anything, it doesn't mean I never saw it. It's just I glanced it over, I saw it, and I just went to go message somewhere else. That happens. What was all that just now? Strange. It feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
There we go.
Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, I kind of zoned out there for a second, seeing the... Must have given me a shock or zoned out there for a second there.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
So what about that little green dude? What about... You don't remember that?
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tighnari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tighnari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it a little round creature or kind of like a cabbage?
Oh?
Either one is fun.
So you're able to see them too?
Okay.
Wait,
So she's seen
hold on a
them and
second,
everything.
Traveler. You say that
She's
before we
seen the
arrived,
critter.
you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Huh.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
What a fascinating creatures.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit. Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
I don't think I have to cook it first. Okay. Let's see. So what is this right over here? Congratulations, you get a radish. Wait, can you sit right here? Yes, you can. Nice.
All done.
Okay.
Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
A little later, I'm gonna check out my. A little later, I'll check out my stream element spot and see if I can change my commands more. I want to make adjustments in that arena. So then, when for next stream, I'll have some special commands and special stuff in store for y'all. Make it more a little proactive engagement and informal, so to speak. All right.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really...
Oh, yeah, I got it. You already said it before, because I asked you before.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power.
Really?
Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Yeah, that's true about the Rukkhadevata's, connection consciousness with the Irminsul, thus, yeah.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But P.1's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritawas Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited.
Irminsul.
Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Really?
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only
There
children
we
can
go.
dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Now that's the
The
mystery.
sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Now, of course, it's like saying, you know, like his little children getting imaginations, and then adults bypassing that imagination. So it's kind of playing on that sort of thing where it's like kids tend to dream more than adults. I mean, adults can have dreams too, but like, yeah, it's like this is supposed to be, oh no, adults could never have a dream, no, but we'll see about that. We'll see what's going on here. Reminds me of the dream I saw from
Yes,
Arana.
if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend
There's
past
a
Satyavada
female's
life
voice
and
in the
begin
trailer.
Paripurna life.
I mean, it has the same
I might have
female's
some more
voice.
answers for you.
I wonder if it was Rukkhadevata
again,
saying
please
it.
be sure to come and see me.
I don't think it was Kusanali, because it sounded like an adult, or it sounded like an older voice. No, or unless it was Kusanali. Like I said, somewhere in that conscience of the German soul, someone's voice said that.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay, so we're almost close to this. Because if this is the case, what I'll do is...
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
Let me ask her some questions about dreams.
Even though that little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, I doubt they were able to control the actual contents of the dream. The end of your dream seemed quite terrifying. Perhaps there's something that's troubling you deep inside? Not to worry, though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle whatever comes your way in the real world. As someone from Sumeru who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about nightmares. But lately, I've started to feel that I'm somehow missing something without dreams. It's a little hard to explain. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me. Sumeru researchers use Spiritborn Ale to assist them in connecting with Irminsul to extract knowledge from it. Though the process can be risky, we believe that the knowledge gained is worth it. Unfortunately, I cannot help you understand your dream. At least not yet. I'm still learning how to attune to the depths of Irminsul myself. I hope that I'll be able to ascend past Satyavada life and gain deeper insights. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask
Next time I'll
you know
record
where to find
some
me.
little footage here and there from time to time. Not like the whole stream, but like maybe let's say I get into a fight, I want to record it. You know? Or a little cutscene, maybe just to show like if there's some moment I capture while I'm streaming, I can then present it on YouTube. Alright.
I've heard local children here in the rainforest speaking of fairy-like creatures. But I'm from Sumeru City, and have never heard of such things when I was a child. Perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. My parents would seldom allow me to play with other children. I doubt they'd ever believe me if I told them about my little neighbor out here. And speaking of my little neighbor, I think they can somehow sense when Tighnari is coming to visit me. I've noticed on several occasions that as they're playing under the trees, they'll suddenly tense up and scamper away for no apparent reason. Shortly after they do this, Tighnari always shows up here. Perhaps I should ask Tighnari about this the next time I see him. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about,
Interesting
you know where to find
dialogue,
me. Take care.
Revelations.
Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area. I would be happy to chat with you.
Well, glad you could do that. Alright. Okay, so we're referring back to the Gardavan Ville. Gandharva Villa. Alright, let's head over there. Yeah, Dendro, I'm doing a little good damage with the Dendro Traveler, man. So this is what I got right now. Nice. So, yeah, the Horror Fruit Seed. Where's the Sumeru Rose Seed? Mushroom Spore. So, yeah. So I have to remember to have that on me when I'm going around, so I can, when I collect plants, I collect their seeds. So I have to remember to do that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me on that, Hot Sale. It's a good for anybody doing that, man. So depending on what happens here, if this is the point where, okay, now you got to head to Sumeru City, then this is where I'll stop. Because I'm going to play tomorrow. Yep, I'm going to continue to play through tomorrow because I have all day tomorrow. So I'll just pick a time for tomorrow, set it, and then, but I'm going to change the thumbnail a little bit, you know, get it prepared and everything.
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tighnari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Right, so
Sage
hold
Kage,
that temper.
I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Collei?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Trust me, I can get as irritated and well, not that I would be irritated, but just sometimes it's just like, really? Refusal to answer any questions. Oh, you'll get it when you come to the city. It's like,
Tighnari,
no.
What was that all about?
Got boundaries, man.
Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Oh, here we go.
It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the
you hear the
legacy
huff
of
in his
Greater
voice,
Lord
like, by the
Rukkhadevata.
Academia.
Some say that this
I mean,
very
he
item
just-
is the
he
basis of
doesn't stand
Sumeru's
them.
reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Collei,
That's right!
man.
Tighnari, we have something important to say to Collei before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Collei is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there. Don't you worry about Collei. I'll look after her. I'll find a way to understand the relationship between the withering and her disease. Collei is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there. It seems there's a major project underway at the Academia, and my master has also joined the effort. But I can't afford to leave Gandharvaville now. Things are not going well here in the rainforest, and Collei needs someone to watch over her. Besides, I was never one for all the pomp and circumstance of life at the Academia. Given that my master hasn't come to give me an earful personally, tells me that my presence is not as sorely needed as they make it out to be. In fact, the letter he sent to me was uncharacteristically polite. Collei is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there. Farewell, traveler.
I do like just the way the environment is, the effort they put into it so much.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Collei. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here.
That's right.
I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Collei. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you.
Don't like his manner of talk, huh?
Before you leave,
guess we gotta file a complaint to the VA.
Oh, what is it?
Yo, man, tone down the aggressiveness, man. That's what it comes out as when you talk.
My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Aw.
Thanks, Collei. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas.
Let's file a complaint, man.
Wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Collei, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
So I guess we'll be heading off to Sumeru City, which is just down there. But that will be for another time. Let's switch over. Let me fix this so I can hear the sound. There we go. Okay. Wow. So, this whole area is next. So tomorrow I'm going to continue the stream. I decided not to wait Friday. I decided to do a stream tomorrow. I just have to pick the time. If I want to do it in the morning, if I want to do it in the afternoon, evening. Mainly because of what I'm thinking I want to take care of, because I have to talk to my family, but I want to find a day where I need to go get my nice little haircut. I'm going to have a shave tonight. But one thing I definitely want to do is I definitely want to explore maybe some little bit more of this space here, maybe. Yeah, I'm curious about some of this area, but at least just around here a little bit more. There is this spot here, but yeah, try not to drift too far. Just want to see like what's all around this other spots here. Kind of see if treasure chests, unlock some secrets, all that kind of stuff. But definitely I'll be on the trail and I'll be getting to Sumeru City tomorrow. The time is to be announced. I'll post it once I get my thumbnail ready, and then I got my details, all that set, and then I guess all I have to do is just set the time, and then people get an early notice, ahead of time notice of my next stream. So it might be for me, I might do it either in the afternoon time or early morning, depending on how I want to go about engaging it. Yeah, so it'll be up to me on how I want to do this. I might probably do it later on in the day instead of morning. But if I do decide to do it like early morning, all I have to do is just tune in and then just get things ready and then, yeah. But look at, oh man, can I zoom in any further? Well, I mean, it's just on this little map right there. But yeah, that's the city. So, thank you, Haseo, for joining in. Yeah, if you... I know you hit the like button on my last stream when I started, but please, if you enjoyed this stream, hit the like button, okay? And also hit the subscribe button if you want to see more. I'm about to do another live stream for this tomorrow as well. Continue where I left off, and this will all take place in Sumeru City, and then whatever happens from there is going to happen. So Sumeru City, here we come. All right, so have a good one, folks. I'm going to go ahead and just switch to the ending screen. So take care. Have a good day. Haseo. I'm really tired out. See you later. Peace out. Oh yeah, and I just realized, because I was looking back, I was like, wait a minute, why is it silent? And then I realized, like, oh, I wonder why, because there was something with some audios that I removed. I think I might have accidentally removed the audio for that ending screen. But I'm going to end like this, and this wave. And then I just hit stop streaming. So, goodbye, take care. I'll have to change that. Maybe get like a different audio or something. But take care. God bless you. Have a wonderful day. Peace out.